Ow. Fuck.
Good. Victor, right. Can you tell me at least what the monster's weak to?
Fire.
Yeah.
You grabbed the daily, yeah?
I'm gonna send you the. Actually, you know what? That works.
お帰りなさい。確認したいことはありますか？
Alright. Up. And I need to go to the Grand Hub. I need to send you a party link invite.
I'm accepting this mid-hunt. What's that? Well, fuck.
I'm gonna go join the quest now. I did pick up the limited bounty. Jesus Christ, what the hell?
It's not 9-star.
It's still core, dude. I'm fucking grabbing a bow. What an idiot. What am I doing? My head's about to come clean off.
Almost assuredly.
Is this an event quest?
No, it's just an investigation I have. It's a fuck zillion Ardean part, but it's also, 2 of the things for the bounty today. Oh, ow, fuck me. Stuck on his model. Fucking slapped by that. At least we survived it.
Oh, he's dead.
Regret. It is like unsafe at all times. Ooh. Just fly over the shock trap. Fuck the heck. Thank God for Sacred Auto Run, because I don't have a fucking clue where I'm going. Fuck Legends. I think I died to Legends. Oh hey, at least he has a chance to hit that shock trap again.
Oh, this is gonna be juicy as fuck.
That is so risky to fucking do the perfect dodge on that when you just like walk out of the way of it.
Sometimes you just have to believe, though, even though the odds are against you. he fucking totally. Wow, dude, he faked me.
Is that hard to zero you?
Oh yeah, 100%. Because he didn't hit me with his claw, he hit me with that explosion. I thought he was gonna uppercut me, and he said, nah.
Yeah, this isn't even a fucking board. It's still one of the quitters a bow. Ouch, kabibble. I don't want this to. I feel like I've done a decent job.
Oh, what a dodge. Ow. That was not a good dodge. Thank you, kitty.
Nah, Doug. Fuck. I didn't get a single fucking accent on the tail that whole time.
What the fuck? I love the stuff that he does, man. I think it's so cool.
I like his quick turnaround fucking overhead slam. They're like vicious. More delayed than I remember. Maybe 9 stars just doesn't quicker than 8 star.
I'm not doing no damage right now. I'm just hitting my wall button. Damn, dude, even just walking away, like, not. That wasn't terrifying for a fucking bow you. I'm like, I've never seen that move before. That was straight dead.
The noises are so cute.
Good piece.
What?
Oh, so nice. Oh, tell me. Yep.
Did you just get booted?
Yep.
If you want, you can just capture him, and then Langonga is not going to be a problem.
I have a shop now?
巨大ハギトリお忘れなく。
Dude, I can't carve this fucking tail because Nursilla is assaulting me. Get away. Oh crap! I didn't realize that this is Frenzied Blangonga. I'm not sure if that's gonna count. It should. Right? Like you would think. For the limited bounty. Or whatever. The daily. Yeah, he's fucking frenzied, so he's gonna die in like 6 hits of anything.
さてどうしたものかいな物思いにふけるにはちょうどよいな
Seems like Ro was stuck in the Nursilla web again because he was just fucking monologuing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Where's my shop prep? I did not want to fight that dude by myself. He's scary.
Huh. So I killed the gore. And Frenzy Blank died in 2 SAEs. Like I hit him with one, charge up another, hit him with the second one, and he was dead.
Fucking little black dog. I'm trying to focus strike your dad and kill him, alright? I don't go close.
Get away! When are we getting Arc Jin?
The 24th? Actually, don't quote me on that. Something's happening on the 24th. I don't know what the fuck that is, though. Oh, I got a gem. Nice.
Ready for some dog? I'm gonna use a pickup.
Oh, like, okay, so we're still in the same link party, but what? I don't understand. I really don't.
Hey, you just, I mean, I guess one of us just got, like, booted from the quest specifically. You know, I might straight up fucking keep these shield jewels in my charge blades. Like, taking less chip damage is kind of fucking nice. Hey, bows don't fucking take... Wait, they probably do. They probably at least, like, have some overlap in parts, don't they? What does it take to build an Ardian bow? Nah, it takes a device. Oh, that wouldn't be making a lightning. So when you were looking stuff up, did you did you happen to look up what like rolled bonuses you would want on a Ardian bow for like being optimal, like, you know, to attack, to element or something?
No, I did not. It wasn't honestly, I was thinking more I got distracted. I went from looking at like Gogmazios and and then I got instead of watching. But let's see, maybe we can find something.
Oh. Like I just don't know how important element is now compared to how it used to be. Especially with the fucking pierce coating. Because element on bow, like, was kind of shit. But now pierce coating is really good. And pierce coating has, like, increased elemental scaling, so... I don't know if you want, like, 2 and 2, or 3 and 2, or what.
Bow buffs breakdown. This is. Oh, it's the French guy. This guy's dope.
So let's start with some buffs, but actual buffs. So the first buff that we got is about the speed of coding.
Hold on. Can you hear any of what this dude is saying?
No.
Diva's like really loud. I'm gonna send you this link. And I think this is what I'm watching. And I can't hear it because of the fucking song right now. So I'm gonna take my headset off and watch this real quick.
I'm just reading the calculations here on a graph.
It's faster. I don't think this buff is necessary. Faster. Now this next buff is about. They said that after a dash, tracer coding animation faster. Well, at least that was my understanding. What actually happened is that the animation is the same, at least as far as I can tell. But now the buffer is so when you press the tracer during the dash, at the first frame available, the tracer will start online. It is a nice quality of life buff, so I do enjoy this buff. I was just hoping for something different, but that's okay. Okay, so now let's talk about the actual big buffs that the hero receives. Virtually every attack that the hero has been buffed in some ways. Most of the main attacks have received both a roll and elemental buff. So keep in mind that right now I'm going to talk about the range coatings and power coatings attacks. I'm going to talk about pillars after elements. So let's start with the hero buff. For almost every attack, you gain +1 motion value. If you don't know what a motion value is, that's a bit. Basically, the attack stat of each attack. So if I take an example, the power volley at level 3 had a motion value of 14, and now it has 15. Power shot level 3 and charge shot level 3 had 11, and now they have 12. +1 doesn't seem like much because it's such a small number. So like 10, 11, 12, 14. This one is actually not significant. And Thousand Dragon actually gained 2 motion value even from 20 to 25. The elemental power of the damage also converted quite significantly. So for example, let's take a look at power volley. This attack was already buffed a few months ago. Initially, it's high value of 65. Then buffed a few months later to 75. And this charge shot went from 0.6 to 1, also not a significant, and power shot went from 0.6 to 1, which is also a significant increase. So overall, for which collects, if we take the same deal as the last game change, we can obtain on average 12 to 15% FPS. And that's before the so that's without just without the output, so that's basically the same deal as the last time update, just with buffs. So that's for close range clearance. Of course, power clearance also got buffed, so for reference, close range clearance was 40%. And still the same, it hasn't changed. Power clearance got buffed from 30% to 35%, so it's still a bit worse than close range clearance. But also, when we talk about the Gogmazios focus, we see that the power clearance is tied to the affinity focus, and that is by far the worst focus. So funnily enough, power clearance is maybe the worst buff that it was before. But before we talk about the Gogmazios focus weapons, we'll talk about the pierce coatings. Pierce coatings was by far the worst coatings before this update, but it got a massive buff this time around. Basically, it got the same buff as the other coatings. It got +1 motion value on most of its attacks, Same story for the power shot and charge shot from Pierce Collins, from 5 to 6, which also means a massive drops compared to George Collins. Power volley, for example, went from 0.25 to 0.84, power shot went from 0.20 to 0.27. And I have to admit, I never did calculation for Pierce before because it was so bad, so I just spent the last 2 days doing insane Pierce calculations. It was very tedious, but I'm glad that I was able to finish that today. So I don't have a point of reference to tell you how much it has been buffed, although my guess is it's at least 25% compared to before this update. Now, real quick, concerning other attacks such as Dragon Piercer, Tracer Arrow, or Archshot, they have been buffed just enough so that they match the damage from bow. So, relatively speaking, compared to bow, they are the same. They're just a little bit stronger than they were before, just to accommodate for all the buffs. Okay, very quickly, because we talked about the Collins, I want to talk about the Gogmazios weapons. I'm not going to talk too much about this because I'm going to leave that for my other video, but as many of you know, Collins are now tied to the focus of the Gogmazios weapons. So for example, if you choose the attack focus, you will always get close range Collins, no matter the elements. For the affinity focus, you will always get power Collins, and for the element focus, you will always get the pierce focus. You cannot move back the focus once you choose and stop it until you make it flow. So here's my recommendation. Affinity focus is by far the worst. There is no reason to use affinity focus. It's far worse than any other focus. Now I need to be very clear on this. On paper, in ideal situation, the element focus with pierce coatings seems to be a little bit better on average than close range coatings now. However, I need to insist on the fact that I said ideal situations. You need to use it on a monster where you can reliably get at least 3 or 4 ticks consistently. If you fight a monster, you often get 2 or 3 ticks and not that. And not only that, but all the ticks will be on the release zone. So for example, if you fight something like Gladiolus or Kitsune and you tick from the head to the body, yes, you will get 2 ticks that do big damage on the head, but the rest of the ticks will be on the body, which have terrible missile for them. So again, it will not be easy. You need to have a monster that is big enough so you get multiple ticks, but also that is big enough with a release zone so that all the ticks get good damage. So yes, now on paper, Pierce has the potential to be a little bit better than Close Range Collins, but in this situation, and people I think are going to find Close Range Collins to be a lot more consistent. I will talk more about this during the profit.
Okay. Alright, sorry. But I watched it. I sent you a picture of like what is the buff of like the old like I guess what is it, the motion values now of like bow and then it's out like from raw to element.
Yeah, like I've already seen a spreadsheet on that stuff. Like I'm just wondering what like the best reinforcement bonuses are. Like if you want to go to attack, to element, or what. Like element's better than it's ever been, but I still don't think you want to go pure element. Since you're essentially dealing like half raw damage, half element. I'm figuring like 2 and 2 with an affinity is probably the play.
The video did state that supposedly pierce coating is better than spread in ideal scenarios where you can get like 3 to 4 ticks on a monster. Like anything that isn't the 3 or 4 ticks of pierce damage on ideal monster parts, then close range coating is a more consistent DPS output. But pierce is a little better, and like, you know, obviously it's like compared to itself, it's like really fucking good from like what it used to be, but from how spread is, or power coating or whatever the fuck it is not as consistent unless you have like, you know, like a monster that you can consistently get those ticks on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna use a bow unless I can use pierce coating anyway. I don't like close range coating at all. I hate if my spread shots just turn to dust right before it hits the monster. It annoys me.
Yeah.
But pierce coating actually has really good range.
I actually miss the way that bows work from Rise.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't know, man, like, pierce coating specifically, or the pierce bows, they had, like, really good range. So you could hit monsters, like, from a decent... I didn't want to fight them far away, but, like, I knew that, like, if I shot something, its damage wasn't going to peter out, like, randomly.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like spread bows in Rise.
I made one, and I didn't really care for it. And the times that I did use it, I only used it on fucking, Gogmazios.
Yeah, I actually made the Gogmazios spread bow, and it was good. Like, if I'm gonna use a melee weapon, I'm gonna use a melee weapon, you know? I'm figuring 3 element to attack is probably what you want. Or maybe 3 attack, 2 element. I doubt you want to. Alright, whatever. That'll work for now. 3 elements, 1 affinity, 1 attack. Be okay. I'll just hang on to that. I'll make a fire one at some point. To try out against Mr. Gog. For now, I'm using my charge blades though. I feel like safe in this fight with this. I'll fuck with other builds later.
Oh shit, I need to eat. Don't, radio. Sorry.
I hit a pick a meal. You can eat whatever.
I can't eat because... No! Stop it!
You know what fucking armor would look so cool with these fucking Gogmazios weapons? Fucking Bracky.
Yes. I'm gonna just... I'm going to fight him with bow, and the moment I die, I'm switching back to the charge blade. I just want to try it. That's it. I'm not gonna fucking try to be a hero.
That's what insurance is for.
That's why I made sure that I got insurance.
One of those little
ジオスの南下を目指して攻撃を続けるのよ。
every time I like commit to a fucking AED that I like probably shouldn't, he does his fucking dibble. Fuck off. Hey, was my mantle gone already? Fuck.
みんな体勢を整えて。
Wait.
私が受け止める衝撃に備えろ
波竜砲が露出したな。使えそうなら使って。戦慄で支援します。いい流れですよ。
War sounds like a fucking...
Oh no. Let me out.
Oh my god. I don't know how I didn't get tremor by the first time. I lucked out. I think I probably should have died there.
Damn it.
Hey, that doesn't kill you?
No. That was nice right there. I thought you pressed right.
Yeah. I figured for sure that would have been death. For a bow?
That also.
You know, now that I think about it, like, realistically, I should probably drop the evading thunder in this build for, coalescence or something. I really like evading thunder. The 2 levels of coalescence is quite a bit of damage. You get set on fire a lot. Oh, fuck off.
I saw the war coming.
I did too, actually guard pointed it.
I did. I was just like, I saw the war coming, and I'm just like, why am I not doing anything about it? I'm so dumb. What are you doing? I'm gonna grab the far one because I'm already running that way, and I need to go.
波流法に文脈速をつなげろ
I got the middle one.
それを収束波流法につなげろ
チャージね任せて
接続がうまくいった
Wait, why the fuck is our... Oh my god. Did you see Mina in AI Hunter? Did you see how fucking... Oh god. Did you see how fast she was moving with the fucking cable?
No.
Like way faster than me. It's probably like 50% faster.
Oh shit.
聞いて立て直すのよ
That fucking arm drag thing, I think I would say about that every time.
収束波流法へのチャージは十分だ
I don't have a dragon bow. And I definitely don't want to be with a dragon bow up there.
Gogmazios が飛行
Honestly, that's the place I think it's probably really good.
Maybe, but I personally don't have confidence in that area.
I mean, obviously it's like super dangerous up there, but
潮時ですかね撤退だ
like you'd be able to peck away at his with a pierced dragon bow. Be able to peck away at his tail super well, like to get some of that dragon damage on him a lot easier.
Yeah.
Although you might as well just use the fucking the wyvern guns too, right?
I'd rather use a
Those
shield
things-
for now at least.
Yeah, that's true.
小型波
When
流
he's doing this fucking crazy shit like this, if you can't get underneath him, it's like scary.
最終形態
Underneath him is like
荒い限りの技を振る
These fucking dudes can't be vibrant. Really strong.
奴の力を抑えるなら流属性が有効よ。これが欲しい？波竜刀よ。
Oh my god, that was so close. See if you can hit this thing. It's right here.
Oh, good idea. Oh, I can't reach. Oh, I did reach it. I think I can reach it.
Get up, bro. Come on. Jesus Christ.
Dude, his fucking power is like already deep.
Oh my god.
Get behind me and heal.
Probably gonna fucking meteor to the chin right now.
Oh my god. Ever so slightly moved away from me. Oh my goodness.
How the fuck did that hit?
It's just back like I said the box. What the hell? I don't recognize that move at all. Oh man, he's fucking gooped up there. It's goops off there.
ありがたい。
Please something's gonna hit. Not even close. Oh my god.
Fuck you, yeah, bitch.
You know what?
Huh.
You're right. He's way bigger than fucking Sasuke.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying.
I just stood under his chest and I remember reaching Sammy's chest with your character wasn't that big of a deal. He's like, I think like you can fit 2 or 3 of my hunters, like, underneath him before. What? That was fast. I didn't see that coming at all.
Was it his fucking, like...
It was his
thing
fucking
where he-
clothesline.
Yeah, where you just wing to hit you and he dives down?
Yeah.
Yeah, that has killed me many times.
He was also, like, turned around, so I just was not expecting that. I'm just, like, looking at him talking to you, and the next thing I know, I got a fucking forearm to my fucking chest.
Yes, 飛ばすよ。
力を抑え込んでいればいい調子よ。
Finally, fuck off. Fuck me. Oh, hey. Well, our kitty's got the bigger walk. Oh my god, it just flew away and didn't let me hit it.
十分に力を抑え込めているわね。
小型ハリウッドを使います。
攻め時は今。さあ、畳みかけますよ。 仕掛けてくるわ。
I'm gonna just go block. Oh no, I got killed by
Somebody. Yeah. I think it was a cat.
Whoopie.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. That's so cheesy. What just happened?
You got top.
Wasn't he like to do like a big move?
I think so, but someone top him.
I wonder if something would happen if you focus strike one of like glowy fucking like wire guns off to him. He turned around and got hit directly in the face by that.
Again with that fucking move, bro. Please.
It got me too. At least he has a lot of recovery when he does this. I killed him with a fucking laser beam.
用の礎となる
Hey, Tails right at his chin. Yeah, dude, he is a fucking big boy.
Like, I don't know why, but at that moment I'm just like, oh, I remember being under Safi Diva's chest and hitting him with my hammer. That would not happen with this motherfucker.
Yeah, you could hit it with a charge blade axe fucking triangle combo too. Remember, because we would like go for the chest break all the time for the swords.
Yeah. But seeing, I don't know, just seeing the distance from my character's head to his chest, and it being nowhere close, I'm like, oh no, not happening.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a big motherfucker. God, we fucking carried that Sappy Jiva fight so hard.
Ha! We broke everything.
I'm just thinking back to like how much of that fight in 4-player we did just the two of us, and it's like basically all of it.
Yeah. Because the people that were there, like, legit, dude, there were so many. Like, when we first started doing it, what was it? Like, no one was breaking shit, and then we found out. Like, I would go from using a light bow gun to break his fucking wings and his back, and then I would switch to something else, and then I know I ended up switching to a hammer at the very end to break his hind legs and then help you with the chest.
Well, remember we did double bow at the beginning for the wings too.
Oh, that's right. And then I switched to the light bow gun to break his back. That's right.
And I switched to charge blades specifically because its fucking mount finisher was strong enough to get the back break in one hit. And then I would tank it while you worked on the back legs, and I would work exclusively on the head break because we needed both head breaks, right?
And we had two other people doing jack shit, dude.
Yeah, they were just our fucking DPS bots.
If that, dude.
And
Jesus, that was funny.
well, I mean, okay, like typically I would end up with at least one fucking one person helping me with the head by accident.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I had triple part breakers. Like getting the double head break was like the most important one, if you recall.
Yeah. But so was the chest piece. I don't remember what it was, but something about the chest piece, I think it gave points or something, but the chest was important too.
All of the breaks were just for points. No, I remember the fucking chest break being more of like a trophy, because it wasn't really worth much, but it was hard as fuck to get. And typically we had everything else fucking done already, so we would just try to get it sometimes when we could. But I don't think it was actually like necessary. The double head break was super necessary, and the wings in the back were. And I think his back legs were. Like those were like all of the fucking points. And the tail was one we kind of hoped that our teammates got, so we never went for that.
There was no time.
And no, there just wasn't enough of us. Like there were only the two of us. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we both ran fucking triple part breaker and everything too.
No. Thanks, teammates.
Like, it was fun though. I actually like I didn't at all mind doing it either. Is the thing. Like we were like hard carrying folks, but like it was fun, and it was effective. Like if there was like one good team in the lobby, we'd have a completion in 2 runs every time.
Yeah, if you recall, there was like one time we did like we did a few runs. I remember that with like 2 other dudes that were pretty good, and we were knocking them out like for a while, and just getting our shit.
We were cleaning it up.
I think Kulv Taroth was probably the worst though. Like, and what I mean by that's like there was just so many dudes that just kept fucking dying.
Yeah, we didn't have that problem nearly as much with Safi. I mean, we ran into it sometimes, but not nearly as much, because I think like you had to be like pretty good at the game to even get to the point where you could fight Safi. Because Master Rank was pretty fucking hard, dude.
Yeah.
And you had to be all through the campaign and like at the end of the Guiding Lands essentially, so you couldn't even fight Safi. Damn it, dude, I need some I need some Gog gems, dude. I'm not getting any.
Yeah, what was our time? That didn't feel like it took us that long.
Let's find out. Oh wait. Okay. Oh, that was our fastest run by far. Actually, yeah, that was 20 under 2 minutes. It's 21:56. I think our best time last night was 24. Oh, don't need to eat. Gucci. I'll be able to restock though. That would be the intelligent thing. You know, a part of me is a little bit bummed out that the fucking support hunters were as good as they were. Because the shenanigans we could have gotten up to with fucking, like, pubbing Omega. I feel like that would have just been like an exercise in frustration, though.
Yeah. Like,
いよいよ俺らの一瞬ね。
頑張ってギルドからの刺激がありますよ
収束下流法を落とすのは難しい。ゴグマジオスの南下を目指して。
Oh, I need to stop.
oh wow, that started way closer to me. I was not expecting that. You're attacking me when I'm drinking a potion?
私が撃てる
Dragon.
うまく南下させられたわね。 You know, this would be like the most mind-blowing fucking fight ever in like any other game. Fuck off with it. 用途でも当てられるのよ。
この攻撃は私が撃てる
Damn it. no, I'm on the fire! No, I'm gonna die! Oh, I'm gonna die.
Really? Just got trolled. What the? I just fucking grappled the lever instead of the fucking hold bug. I got the ball. He's pushing me.
Oh shit, we already got the thing off his back? I'm sorry dude, I was not paying attention.
It's good. Did you hit the... Wait, did you already hit the fucking thing?
Trap? No. So. No, I was trying to aim it and I fucked up.
How much did it do?
Like 46,000 or something like that. So we lost out of like 20,000. That kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I don't know why. I went into like panic mode because like I didn't even see the thing come down and I just felt like I'm behind on everything. So I was just like, oh no, don't dare rush to it. You know, like fuck.
What was the percent at? Do you know what it said?
60%.
60. Yeah, that's a pretty linear pass. The thing is, I wonder if by hitting him with 100%, because as soon as we hit him with it, he fucking leaves. true combo me?
今は仕切り直して
Back up. Thank you.
There he goes.
Gogmazios の飛行を
レットで足場を伝って追え
I do like how Bo plays against this guy, at least in the first area.
I bet it's nice not being like right up on top of his dick because he's absolutely fucking huge and the camera's zoomed in too far.
It is nice, but like he also moves so like far away from you, where you're kind of constantly having to like shift around. But it isn't too bad.
Fuck.
最終形態あらん限りの技を振れ
Are you?
奴の力を抑えるなら竜属性が有効よ
What? Why did that not hit me?
Ah, man.
力を抑え込めていないわ攻撃を続けて
これを使う
Fuck. sick. I've been forgetting to look up at the first one. So I can see the fucking clouds break apart and shit. Oh, nice. You know what we haven't been doing? Fucking going for a mount.
I forget that he could be that you even did mount. I think I remembered the last fucking run that we were did, but I don't remember.
Dude, it takes forever. Dude, whatever they use for like fucking like the sound clip for this got that's right. It's so cool. Really under the door.
Can you try to get that thing above me?
Yes, I'm a little far. But, and I'm getting blown up by all kinds of shit. Oh my god, that's so fast!
Yeah. I told you.
But I get hit by that shit all the time. But never from that far away.
When I'm trying to like bait him over 100 hours and shit, I'll be pretty far away and I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my god.
I see what's going on there.
Ah! Right in his fucking pinky toe. I would have died too, guys. I'm not wrong.
This dude's individual toenails are like the size of a fucking mini Hoover. Come on, big dude. Let me get one of those gems, huh?
Yes. Oh,
Did you get one?
yep, I just popped one.
Nice, dude. I'm not trying to build anything specific with it, but I needed to fucking transcend my fucking helmet. Then I'm getting a lot of extra shit from Lucky Meal. Lucky Meal with Defender is pretty fucking good here. Well, this is probably the best Rarity 8 talisman I've seen.
Yeah?
It's still shit, but it's probably the best one I've seen. It's 2 guard up, 1 artillery, and tool specialist with 1 slot. Not worth using at all, but at least it's not like absolute complete trash. I need to make sure I haven't accidentally gotten one of those gems at some point. Nope. What's going on with legs are pretty good. Damn, dude. As if I'm gonna go 4-piece Gogmazios. I really can't give up the Zoshia boots because of the elemental absorption. And I'm not giving up the Dobron gloves either. That's just stupid. Like, I have to go with the Gog chest piece and a Gog bonus on a weapon, which fucking, like, this chest piece. The slots are like decent.
見ててよ
The slots are good, but it has nothing else on it. Like, adrenaline rush on a shield weapon is like, are you kidding? Why would you ever do that? And then speed eating is nice, I guess.
名文新聞
And I guess that would. Fuck. I need so many fucking Gogmazios materials though if I'm gonna get that Gog bonus on any of these weapons. I guess what I need right now is like gems though, so any of his other parts I guess I could just use for whatever. Oh. Well, shit. My fucking fire charge blade already had Gogmazios set bonus on it. Well, fuck it. Let's re-roll this thing a little bit. See if I can get it. And I can just switch to the Gog chest. Oh. Oh, dude, when you re-roll set bonus, whatever weapon type you have, like, you know, an element focus or affinity or an attack focus, like that same type of fucking material to re-roll the set bonus is worth double. That's kind of nice. Which fucking group bonus is the guts one? Is it Lord's Soul or Lord's Favor?
I think it's Lord's Soul.
Oh. There's the Zoshia bonus. Not really worth though. Damn. I've got an awful lot of fucking repeats here on these active skills. At least this isn't like super expensive to re-roll these. There's an awful lot of fucking set bonuses though. Ooh, there's Magala. I feel like I'd rather do the Gogmazios over the Gore Magala though. Soul of the Dark Knight? Isn't that the one of the Omega armor sets? I feel like every single that I have seen here, I have gotten repeats of, and I haven't seen the Gogm Apocalypse of Snowpine. Oh, can't do that anymore. Do we need to eat? Yeah, probably. I used to pick a meal.
I don't know if this is good or not. I saw the numbers of the dudes that were using the light bowguns. So if this is just so garbage that like, but. I guess I just prefer comfiness. I don't know. I just like it. Just everything's stacked for damage, and it's just like, bro, is it really that big of a deal?
I feel like with bowguns, it kind of is, though. It's like, the bowguns fucking ceiling is pretty high, but the floor is really fucking low. And I just don't think bowguns, like, do fuck all for damage unless you're, like, fully fucking built into the damage.
Yeah. No, that's why I want to see it. I want to see what happens.
Ugh. I need to get up and, like, move, step outside for a moment. I'm getting tired. And now is not the fucking time. Fuck. Well, I guess I forgot my phone. I have coffee too, and it's like not working. Well, with these fucking GOG materials, if I can get Gogmapocalypse on my dragon charge blade, at least it's already on my fucking fire one somehow. I'm gonna try to get it on my dragon, and then I think I'm gonna switch my chest piece over to the Gogmazios, which is gonna force me to drop a fucking evade extender for a max might. And I think at that point I'll probably just drop the other evade extender for coalescence. God, I really like the fucking evade extender here though, because like every time he moves so far because it's just so big. Being able to like close the distance with evade extender is really nice. But I also want to see what these fucking absurd numbers turn into with that GOG 4 piece. It's like on paper, it should be like pretty substantially more. Like depending on how exactly it multiplies or scales or whatever. But it should just be a flat like 10% more, which would put the, like, when he's about to do his super nuke, it would put the dragon files at about 1,600 apiece. And then plus whatever the extra flat 40 element gives. And whether or not that's multiplied by the other half of the set, I just have no idea. But you said element sets running piece GOG?
No, for light bowgun, I know for a fact that they're using a 4-piece GOG with Gore helmet and Gore on the weapon.
That probably like would end up being the fucking the optimal way to do it too. Because I don't think the Ebony Adogaron bonus for burst is like super fucking impactful. It's just like nice. Plus, it's also like the cheapest way to get like damage really pumped up. But like, I don't know. I almost feel like Charge Blade is better off with Adogaron and Burst, since you know the files can't crit. It definitely makes sense for light bowgun. Do you know what bows are using?
No, the dude that I sent you the video on, he said he's making a video of the updated sets, but because of the Pierce coding changes, he had to do a lot of math on that shit that he didn't expect to do. So that's why it's taking longer. I hadn't seen any other videos that are talking about like bows. I've seen great swords, dual blades, everything else. I think Rage Gaming has a video on it, but I haven't watched it because for him, like I think for him it's like everything. So.
Yeah, they put out a build for every weapon. That fucking channel like puts out videos, dude. Every time there's a Monster Hunter update, there's like fucking 50 videos. That being said, a lot of the fucking build videos are from Cotton, and I tend to see his builds, and I'm like, huh, that's not fucking bad. So there's that at least. But yeah, I'm wondering about, because like there's not really any set bonus that's going to be like bow specific goodness, so you'll probably just want to do like the elemental shit. You'll probably want at least Gog 2-piece. Bows are different though, because like you need a fuckload of level 1 slots or an insane talisman or whatever, or like a couple of specific armor pieces to get all the fucking stam surge and constitution. That is a lot of fucking skills. That's 5 level 1s and 3 level 2s for just that. Not to mention, you know, the fucking weaker's exploit and stuff you want to.
クエストの受注承認しました。
Shit, did I eat? I did. I literally just said I'm stupid. Okay. I'm gonna try this and see how this fucking works. We'll see. The one thing that like I do like about Charge Blade over the fucking bow is that like Charge Blade goes through like the hard oil. Like while bow, you can't do like the really good damage until he's all goopy. Which I get it, you know, that's the trade-off. But still. Apparently,
What parts do you want to be hit with the bow?
the wing arms. And when his face is goopy, oh my god.
What, with the pierce coating? His
Yeah.
head is fucking huge.
His head is fucking huge, and listen, I'm not. My bow build is whatever you gave me with like just with like a really
That's
good
just so-
fire bow. And so,
That is so ancient.
no, I know. I'm just saying, but like I'm getting like ticks of like 25 plus, dude. Like it takes so much damage, and I can only
That's a lot of-
imagine like what it's gonna be like if you once I get like an optimal set.
I mean, think of how much more you'd be doing if you just squeezed in the Gog 2-piece.
みんな体勢を整えて。
I mean, that's a lot of fucking damage on its own.
ぜひ使ってください。
You know what? I'm still using my Dragon Charge Blade, but I'm gonna pre-charge these fucking files and swap. There we go. You know, I guess I could work,
dude.
I could work on a mount here, I guess.
ゴグマジオスの南を目指して攻撃を続ける。
Whenever he like fucks off and runs our car or whatever, work on a mount. Slow and sure.
キャッチに当てろ。
Should have never stopped. Squish.
He's got.
Oh yeah,
two-
you don't get a fucking, you don't get a super dodge, do you?
No, but I didn't know that he had 2 hitboxes, one on his face and one on his fucking hand.
And his back legs, and there's an AOE.
I can't dodge that. I can't time it.
出したわ。使えそうなら使って。
私が受け止める。衝撃に備えろ。
I wonder if mounting damage fucking like fades away over time like KO damage. Wait, why did you survive that?
戦慄で支援します。
Did you get a divine blessing proc or something?
I think the fucking homeboy gave me defense apart. That's the price I got by that.
Nice guy.
攻撃は私が受ける。
I always think I'm out of range of that. I'm never, ever, ever out of range of it.
いい流れですよ。
Broke my fucking barrel bomb rock.
スイッチがある。タイミングを見て使え。
I this goes through.
これが欲しい
Want to go for the far one?
収束波竜砲に軍
Dude,
力を
we
つなげ
get
ろ
the one.
それをつなげば
One of our fucking AI buddies ought to get the
チャージできる
Covenant.
シルバシルバ
Someone does.
チャージ任せて
Ooh, barely got that.
I don't give me that shit. What do you suppose Gogmazios means? I just noticed that he has like fucking like carnivore teeth, but then he has like herbivore teeth underneath. Oh, that didn't like overhead. Didn't even. Oh, dude, this fucking animation, like, look at the watch this, dude. Can you see me over here? I'm right at the cliff.
ゴグマジオスの飛行を
See me? Look down.
スポーツだって追え
They added a fucking new animation, I think. You climb this with your weapon out and then sheath it like halfway up. You see that shit?
Oh, I think it's always been like that.
Really? I've never done that. I've never been able to climb anything with my weapon out before.
I think on certain things like that that are climbable, that aren't like really high, it's always been like that, like cliffs and certain things.
I don't remember that being the case at all. Maybe. I know you can hop up like ledges and shit, but I don't remember being able to fucking climb up anything like vines or anything, you know?
No, not like high, but like a thing like that. It's like they have places like that in the Scarlet Forest. Where you're chasing after
小型ハリウッド
Fortuna stuff. Just like these little, they're not like cliffs, but they're like high ledges that your character would just run up and follow.
Stop spewing your shit at me, dude. Jesus Christ. Like,
これで万全
there has to be a fucking tell for that I just am not seeing.
最終形態あらん限りの技を振る
それ食らわないで
Oh yeah. Oh, that's the juice. Fucking missed all my axes after he was done with his fucking attack.
Let me turn my camera, man. Was expecting to get hit with fun. Garbage right now. I'm just failing at everything.
Oh god damn, you went down again. Holy fuck.
小型ハリウッド
Whee! Yeah, I still don't see a tell for his stupid fucking, like, clothesline.
頑張るところでしょ これが必要すぐに力を抑え込めているわね
Of course, dude. What the? Oh my god. Why do I even start?
気力を保て
What happened? Oh shit. Fabius is like, get behind me, like the attack is like, you've already died. If you weren't behind somebody at that point.
Oh, my final.
I did too. I keep fucking like, I keep missing it to the right. He uses tail to the left. See, that has plenty of wind up. Like, I can see that one. It's the fucking the clothesline. Like, it's so fucking fast. Give me the window. Give me it. Now. He's getting pelted right now. Like, oh, he's dead. Fuck you! Hey, his tail's right by his tail. Wait a second.
All the mistakes.
君と狩りをすると
I just realized something.
あの日々を思い出す
You notice he's fucking glowing
昔
blue?
のことですもう遠い日々の
Well, no, I guess no, he's not. But you notice his corpse glows blue? And like, the fucking, wait, I guess I don't know if the slinger ammo that he drops any different. But this is the first Elder Dragon in the fucking game, so he has the blue fucking scout flies like in World.
A sign of things to come.
I fucking hope so. I mean, obviously we're not getting any more Elder Dragons or anything before the expansions. But man, dude, the way they have that shit worded has me so spooked they're not working on an expansion. Or they're not gonna be putting one out. Like certainly. Like there's been a major expansion for like every Monster Hunter game except the first one. And even that got a pseudo expansion.
What did?
The first Monster Hunter?
Oh, I think what they want. I don't think they're gonna bring out an expansion until I don't know, man. But like, they have one chance to like regain the favor that they fucked with like the PC one. Because like what I think Wilds broke like records of the amount of people on when Wilds came out or whatever, like on Steam, or like it was an absurd fucking insane number, and what is it, like a week later it just crashed. So I think that I mean, I don't know if that's the case, but I'm just saying that, like, it's just like, all you needed to... What did you do for World? Do that. That's it. And if that meant, like, bringing it out on PlayStation 5 and consoles first, and then, like, I don't know, like, before the, like, what is it, 7 months before the fucking expansion comes out, you bring it out on PC, then fuck it, do that. But, like, that was just such a, like, that was such a blunder, because it's almost like they fucked all of the good favor that they built with World and Rise, which is insane, dude. Because, like, World, like, was incredible and it broke records, and then Rise comes out, which was, like, a fucking Switch game. That fucking a fuck ton more, like, not as much, but, like, a fuck ton of people played that more than, I mean, not more than Worlds, but, like, more than any other Monster Hunter game before that, you know? Which is crazy. So it's just like, what are you doing? You got the team, just give them time. Let them do what they need to do. And they'll do it.
Apparently, World's fucking PC port wasn't great to begin with either, though.
It was better. Fucking, like, what came out was wild, though, dude. And here's the thing. And with, I don't know, man. Like, I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that, like, according to a lot of people, like Digital Foundry and a lot of these tech people, like, apparently the RE engine is not good for open world. Like, they should not be, like, that's for them, because, like, what happened with Dragon's Dogma, and then that same things kind of happened, or what, I don't know, whatever. But apparently it's just not good for these kind of open world games, and I think that a lot of the problems that they have are just so fundamentally ingrained into the game engine that it's probably taken them forever, to fix them because of that. And
yeah, like, they may need to, like, further modify their engine, and then, like, potentially with the expansion, if there is one, like, put out, like, an entire new, you know, essentially version of the game with the, you know, with the updated engine. Because, like, updating and modifying your engine over the year, you know, that's something I hear about fucking companies doing all the time. But they need to tweak it to get it to work properly with large areas. Yeah, the whole PC performance thing is fucking, God, it's just killing folks right now. 'Cause I'm worried, fucking Borderlands 4 is gonna be in the same boat. Now, Borderlands 4 wasn't, like, fucking wild PC performance. But it had some issues too, and, like, I'm hoping that game isn't just fucking, you know, DOA because of that.
I think that...
But I feel like both of these games, they really should have just stayed in the oven for another fucking few months.
I personally think that what Capcom needs to do is let the Monster Hunter team make their engine for what Monster Hunter is, and let them do that. If it takes forever, fuck it. You fucked it up already. Like, you can't, you have an opportunity to just, like, be doing some incredible shit.
Are you using a fire weapon?
Yeah.
What are you shooting? What are you going?
I'm shooting
space?
I don't know, like they're little thingies? But they're like piercing?
Are you going for his wing arm? Because I'm wondering if I were to just, like, stay on Dragon here, and like, if you can get his fucking, like, oil softened up or whatever on whatever you're shooting at, I can just do massive fucking damage with the Dragon weapon here.
Well, I can never, like, I've never gotten to the point where I removed the goop. So I don't know if that's true.
Probably not.
私が受ける。
うまくなんかさせられたわね。
See, something is softened up. What did you hit there? Was it his head?
It's his other arm. It's the one not that one right now.
Well, that one looks like super.
やつに当てろ。
That one's okay.
I think I just got it that way. It wasn't like that when I was at least when I said that.
小型波竜砲が露出したわ。
Yeah, I'm not doing very high dragon damage.
Because it's like not off. It's still like on it, you know?
Yeah, I guess it really is only like when he's in gas mode, like in phase 3.
Yeah, like this arm hardened again.
I guess I thought the whole idea was like you deal enough like damage with fire and it'll like soften, it'll like fuck the oil up to the point where you can like deal like mega dragon damage. But I wasn't getting
いい流れ。
the oil softened. Dragon element.
What? Whatever, man.
See, I see the oil is soft on this one.
I walked back.
Like it's telling me dragon element on wet. Face is like wet wood. I forgot to turn off the goddamn auto lock. I almost couldn't even hit that button. Whatever the fuck From Software does, like with their fucking camera lock, they're like locking onto the bosses. Like, fucking Monster Hunter just needs to straight copy that. It's like, is that shit perfect? Hell no, but it's a lot better than this. Just got fucking dead angled by that shit. Garbage.
fucking tremors me, dude. Ow!
Oh, dude, there's fucking wedge beetles to get up here. I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
No, I just got on my bird.
Oh, it's fun. That was like the first thing that I saw, dude. I was just like, oh shit, man. That's what they're for.
Dude, fucking wedge beetles are not very common in this game compared to World.
奴の姿勢を崩しましょう。翼脚を狙って。
Ash! Did you remember that one spot in Wildfire Wasteland World that like should have had a wedge beetle? You should have put on there. Fucking like gap for it before you get into the window. There was like a fucking mining thing right at the bottom of it.
今よ。背中を攻撃して。
Go far. I'm close to it already.
Oh shit.
それを使えば収束波流砲にエネルギーをチャージできる。
チャージなら私がやるよ。
Wait. Oh, fuck me.
よし。説明がうまくいったか。
I thought it goes all the way through.
タイミングを見て使え。
食らわないで。
こ ゴグマジオスが飛行を。セクレトで足場を伝って追え。命あってのものだねか。撤退だ。
I wonder if I can like beat him up there and just straight fucking. I don't even know if he lands on the ground before he fucking starts doing his big laser beam thing. Apparently not. Oh, that was so much fun.
Oh my god. Fucking. Thank you. I saw that coming, and I still wasn't fast enough to die.
Yeah, it's fucking quick. Ass! I just got pushed into the hitbox of that.
Are you kidding me? Get up, moron. Revenge.
You were able to do fucking something during that. He was absolutely just spamming everything. I just spent the whole time blocking and diving.
What the? I did not see that coming at all. I don't know what that was, but I barely saw it.
That nibble should have killed me, but I wish I'd still immunity for whatever reason. Yeah, dude, I've been hit by that. He does like a ground beat, but then he fucking 360s that shit, shooting it straight down. It's certainly something. his tail already off? You give me that. How on earth? Like, he was my whole. Look at that, you bitch.
That was cool. I just sawed off his tail, bro.
That's all that actually. Dude, I just realized what that move is. It's the fucking Arc-Tempered Xenojiva move. You're dead.
I was blocking, and he took me.
Dude, he fucking fires the beam into the ground. Oh, dude, you're gonna have a view of this, man. Stay on the platform over there after you wing break up. I bet it looks pretty good from over there now. See, he's glowing blue because of the blue scout flags. It's weird to see it because it's never been in this game before.
羨ましいね
I still have not gotten one. We have a lot of Gogmazios kills tonight. I still do not have one.
君と狩りをすると
Well, you got 2 gems before I had 1, man. Now
I think
I
that's
have
true. I think that's true, actually. Yeah, I think our first 2 kills I might have gotten one, funnily enough. And now he has deemed my luck has run out.
That is an awful. Some of these charms should be ashamed to be rare.
I think all but like maybe 2 that I have ever seen should be like incapable of rolling. They're so fucking bad and counterintuitive. Like there should absolutely be some kind of system at play to like make just the most horrific of unintuitive mess like not able to be fucking free. Nope. I'm gonna check again to see if I've like accidentally gotten a gem at some point.
So, I didn't tell you this. So the light bowgun damage is like 20 on when he's all glow, like when he's all goopy and shit. The damage that I saw that these guys were pumping out with light bowguns from the builds is like 35, 36. So it's a lot of less damage.
What's the difference?
Huh?
What's the difference?
So for instance, like
your build in there.
mine has like so theirs is running like, you know, God. I'm sorry, 4-piece God, like Gormagala, performance, and like adrenaline rush and all of this shit, right? And me, I was like, I just wanted to try to have a lot of game window because I personally like how I keep myself safe from dying. But, dude, like, it's per tick. Like, per fire tick, like 23, 24 damage. That's what I do. Theirs is like 35, 36 per fucking tick. And we're talking about like 5 or 7 ticks that are going through fucking box and fucking armor head. That's a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah, that's a pretty big difference.
Especially because of how fast it is too, you know? Because you can, like, when you're in rapid fire, you're shooting that shit out so quickly. So those, like, 10 points of damage, that's a lot. That's a fuck ton of damage.
Like, 1 to 2 points of damage per tick is a lot at that point.
Yeah.
You gotta think that at 2 points of damage per tick, you're firing an extra bullet every, 5 bullets. Like, that's a lot of extra damage.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah, no, I know, man. It's a lot.
I mean, it's like... Yeah, it's like legit fucking 20% multiplier, you know? And that's for 1 to 2 damage per tick.
Yeah. No, it's a fuck ton of damage, man. It's a metric fuck ton.
Yeah, and that's like... I don't know, that's like... Cause I watch Fumetto's videos just because I like that guy. Well, I guess not so much these days. But that's another something that's like kind of kept me away from bowguns, is how like... Their builds aren't tight in like the same way that the bow build is tight. As far as like what you know, how much like skill space you need and shit. Like the bowgun builds that I have seen seem tight to the point where like you have to squeeze out every imaginable little bit of damage to get that, like, you know, that one extra damage per tick, because it makes all the difference in the world. Whereas like, you know, like a difference of 1 damage per arrow on a bow in World was like so fucking little. You know, you have to fire 1 single more normal shot after, you know, what, 40 to 50 shots to, like, it's negligible. But with bowguns, it's like you miss out on so much just like because of the way they work if you try to build like comfy at all.
Especially in this game, because of like how a lot of this shit is. It's like it's even more so. I feel like it's even more so. It's kind of lame, but it is.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's it goes back to like the ceiling is super high, but the floor is very, very low and on the space between them, right? What does it take to build a lance? An arcane lance. Oh dear God, a blade and 2 discs. Why is every other thing I want to make have so much fucking overlap with the charge blade parts? Although I guess the only fucking charge blade parts that I need are fucking thunder. I have all the other ones, so. Let's see here. I kind of don't like the Gogmazios lance, dude. Yeah, I kind of don't like it. The design is just like, it looks like a hunting horn.
Have you pulled it out to like make it look to see what it looks like? Oh.
No, not yet. I just built it. Oh, it's way bigger than I thought.
It's a poker. I like the shield a lot.
Yeah, I like the shield. The lance itself is like...
There was a different
Wait, those
color.
are like...
Like
those are like railroad spikes going through it, aren't they? That's kind of cool. Yeah, it looks like a fucking insect blade.
I don't think
Like
insect. I'm sorry, bro, but insect blades look that they look this fucking sick. Although there's some really nice insect blades, so never mind.
Well, this is a lot bigger.
Very neat.
Imagine
you could put whatever lance you wanted on that, like use whatever shield and whatever lance, like poker that you wanted with that. That'd be sick. Although they wouldn't really, maybe you could find something that actually kind of works together, but still.
Yeah, I'll fucking say again. I want fucking Bracky.
Yeah, dude. If you get dude, by the way, build a shitty upgrade like a shitty paralysis weapon and look at the fucking. Actually, I'll show you. I don't know why I came all the way over here, so I didn't even do that. Look at what the paralysis color looks like. I think it looks so sick with the blue of the Gogmazios.
Ooh. That gives me Raging Bracky vibes, dude.
I'm telling you, man.
It's not, I mean, it's more yellow than it is orange. I kind of fucking dig that.
Yeah, I really like the color variation between that, dude. That's why I made like a shitty paralysis, and I'm like, all right, that's cool. Purple looks cool, but it blends too much in with the blue. And Blast looks like the weapon's rusted. Which some people may do that.
I'll take that. Oh, that is super garbage. That'll work for now. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Okay, what is my sharpness looking like here? Yeah! Not bad.
Sleep.
I'm just gonna use this fucking lance with my charge blade set. I'm missing a lot of crit, but I just want to fucking stab the shit out of a motherfucker. God, the stats on this thing are insanity, dude. I guess a crit boost, and then oh, obviously gonna need the fucking shield. I think I need crap. Sure. Fuck balls, dude.
What's up?
Whatever. I replaced the wrong fucking charge blade with the lance, but I guess I can just swap it real quick. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that works. Okay. I'm gonna stab this guy in the fucking face. I feel like this is a love it or hate it fight with Lance. At least like I'm not using it on the second phase, but I'm gonna use it on the first phase. This fire lance I ended up with is solid. I'm not trying to scale element with this at all, but I just wanted to have like the highest amount of the base element that I could get.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, you know, it's all fire attack parts. But then I got 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. I really did want to get the affinity because the attack focus, like, you drops the shit out of your fucking crit. So, I do believe we need to eat. I'm gonna do one of the Lumen Hymns, fucking, like, Eggs Benedict fucking meals. I want that for breakfast tomorrow. That specifically. Except in an amount that I could even like dare to attempt to eat.
Wait a minute. Hold on, if I do that... then I can do... literally this. And... oh shit! That's actually really nice.
What you got?
I think I just made this better. And I have 3 level 1 jewels still remaining that I can use. And I may just put... I'm gonna just put Divine Blessing. Fuck it.
What did you change?
So I'm gonna try the set as they have it, but the dude has I don't really know the talisman that this guy's using. So, but anyways, I just saw that like I have a talisman that has 1 level of ballistics and 2 coalescence and a level 2 and a level 1. So that means that I can remove the 2 coalescence from my gear, get 2 level 2s, and basically and I'm just purely benefiting. So instead of having those coalescence there, I have 2 jumping jewels now. So I got 2 levels of evade extender, and because of the level 1s that I'm saving, I can just put protection jewels, and I still have everything that I supposedly need. So we will see if it's some balls. Oh, I know. stock. Oh, did you eat? Do we need to eat? You said?
Yeah, there was like 20 something minutes left, so I just did one of the festival platters. What is this? Choirs?
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Seeing your character kind of like up there, just seeing your silhouette and your weapon, like when you had your back to me, I was just like, that looked sick. It looked cool, dude. It looked it was just a cool little image.
Oh, this big ass weird looking thing on my back. Oh, the choir's the beginning of. Oh, cold. Fuck.
対象を目指す移動。もうみんな頑張って。準備はよろしいですか？
このままじゃ収束火力を落とすのは難しい。ゴグマジオスのマントを目指して攻撃を続けるのよ。戦慄で支援します。
It's like too high up. There's not like anything you can do about it. Like, take counter. doesn't think that my crit resentment build for Lance is a whole lot better than fuck off.
Damn it. Divine Blessing coming in clutch.
You know, I get a reasonable amount of fine blessing procs, even though I only have one fucking point of it on my, you know, on the Adogron gloves.
私が受ける。
みんな体勢を整えて。
How does that get under his penis?
支援です。受け取ってください。
Oh! Can't parry that. You just get double hit by the tremor and then you're shit.
Are you kidding
Squish.
me? Oh my god, that's so lame! And I can't dive that either, because I'm just gonna die when I get up.
セクレットコーチからどうぞ。
Yeah. It's fucking time to destroy you if you dive. Pretty sure I died to that exact thing, diving that twice on our first run.
総員警戒巻き込まれるな。
マグマが上がってきているわ。
I wish I could turn that off, dude. I fucking hate that. That's like one of the worst fucking things that they did in this fucking game.
I mean, you can turn it off as soon as the hunt starts, but it just defaults to back on in the next hunt, which is
頑張る
fucking
ところで
garbage.
しょね
If there is a way to fucking turn that off by default, then I can think about it. That's really a search for option. I'm like almost in the habit at this point to fucking just press R3 once as soon as I see a monster. Shut that off.
Oh no! Oh my god! Dude, ate the like that by that.
チャンスだね任せて
Are you
Oh, fuck off! Give that back.
接続がうまくいったか
Mina just ignored the roar.
what the fuck? You get nibbled.
Yeah, I got no I plugged in the coordinates. Oh shit.
Please!
Charge it.
中速波竜砲へのチャージは十分だ
This thing could have definitely used some damage. Oh, Jesus Christ.
愛してるよ頑張って
I need to remember to put a fucking forecast on this fucking build. I'm gonna fucking this item loadout.
What, the forecast here? You can just fast travel from here.
セクレトで足場を伝って追え
I know, but sometimes like I run out of like if I run out of ammo because I'm sucking balls, I could just do that.
Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, it's definitely quicker than the map and finding the tent, but if it's just between phases, I wouldn't bother using the forecast for that. Oh, that is not the right weapon.
get to switch weapon charge play. Done that a million times now. Let's not do it again.
これを使う 最終形態あらん限りの技を振るえ
My fucking face. That is so brutal. No fucking way that didn't hit.
抑え込めていないわ。攻撃を続けて。
That is a scam. Fuck. Whee! Dude, did you see it? He does the fucking shoots the beam down and spins while going up into the air like fucking Art-Tempered Xenogears. I mean, the animations, it's like the same concept. It's like, maybe I kind of know what to do. I just got pushed into that hitbox. Can you life powder maybe? I'm gonna block it. Oh, never mind, we got you. Aim left, aim left. Perfect.
ところでしょ。ね。
Bitch, you're not fucking lying on me like that.
wish while I was like aiming up, like there was any indication that there was fucking like depth to it. Like while I'm aiming the wyvern gun.
Barely, dude. Barely.
That shit just went directly over my head. Fuck balls. Am I just dead? I don't think that's right.
'Did we fuck it up?
Oh, yeah, apparently. Yeah, I wasn't able to block that for you. I guess I didn't even realize killing me until you said that. Yeah, how the fuck did we not get that thing?
I don't know.
I did everything like normal.
I do.
Whatever.
What was it before? No, I'm using dragon. I was scared for a moment that maybe I forgot to switch from fire to dragon, but no, I'm using dragon. God damn it, dude, you just dropped so much explosive crap everywhere. Jesus, dude, that's so insanely bad. lot of.
Ow.
Really, we're not
小型
supposed to
波竜刀を
power
使います 攻め時は今
I think I spent too much time. The only thing that I can think of is I spent too much time firing little wyvern shots instead of actually doing damage to.
I don't know. Those rival shots dragon, and I've had like direct hits with the thing that like gets the dialogue saying, "Hey, you've done it." Died from a shot to the chin. Dude, he is so far out. I don't think it's worth it. I was actually going for him out there. Like, anytime he got away from me that I needed to move to reach him, I just got on my fucking chocobo and tried to mount him. Or, would hit him with a jumping attack. Fucking no mount. Hey, a gem, let's go.
Where's the tail?
あの日々のもの
That's a good call. Oh, it's like directly underneath him.
I don't
I
think.
guess we get to it from here? I don't think we can get to it. No, it's like centered perfectly under him.
Wait, we can hit here. Right where I'm at.
Oh, well, no, I got one card from.
Yeah, me too.
I got one card from it. I got it from directly on top of him, like above it.
Yeah, no, me too. I was right next to you.
Oh, I didn't see you.
Because I was like,
I mean, we were clipped into him a little bit, I think.
Yeah. I just got a fuck ton of attack focus stuff. I don't think I've ever gotten that many attack thingies.
Those are what you use to re-roll the set bonuses,
Yeah.
which is super nice.
I was able to roll the Gormagala thing onto my light bowgun. The damage is absolutely fucking insane. And by the way, dude, I forgot about that. The fucking shield from the Gormagala, the 4-piece Gog, that's fucking huge, dude. That thing saved my life twice, no damage.
Wait. Oh, that's right. You get a fucking barrier for 4-piece Gogmazios.
Yeah. Really nice, dude. And it keeps your peak performance up, so peak performance stays up for a really good amount of time, dude.
So, yeah. I actually know the mechanics of that shield. So, it has, like, I think it's 75 total health worth of damage that it can take, like, in any number of hits. But it gets like forms of damage reduction. So like the wait, is it Doshakuma? No, it's Gravios, the set bonus that gives you like a huge amount of damage reduction when your health is full. It applies to that barrier like over and over again, because your health never goes from full. But the other fucking thing about that barrier is it doesn't matter how much damage the attack deals that breaks it, it will not damage you through it.
Yeah, I noticed that.
So yeah, that shit, that's way better. Like one shot per. Well, I mean, granted, that it can only be active once every what is it, like 2.5 minutes?
Something like that.
Whereas, like, you know, the Gravios set bonus on its own can just activate over and over and over. As long as your health is full, or as long as you refill your health after taking a hit. The Gravios is probably better, like one shot protection. But yeah, that barrier like seems pretty fucking awesome as kind of like an on top of all the damage you get. Ooh. So do you know if that barrier has a timer?
No, it is not.
It doesn't. It'll just stay active until it breaks.
It'll stay active until you take like whatever amount of damage you take.
So that means you could get that fucking barrier up, like once the monster enrages, and infinitely block without ever taking chip damage.
Yep.
And keep, because there's peak performance on the Gogmazios gear. So you could get, that shit might be a fucking Lance's wet dream, dude.
It's really good, man. I'm telling
So,
you,
like,
it saved my life twice.
I actually, funnily enough, I don't think that's going to be better than the resentment setup that I have on like my old Lance spells. Freya, shut up, you're weird. What do you want to go outside for? It's like fucking freezing out there. Go. I think resentment is stronger than peak. But it's also only active for a little bit because the red health fucking regenerates too. Whereas peak, it would be like 100% uptime with that barrier. Yeah, dude, like taking no chip for, I mean, I guess if you don't fuck up, it's the whole rest of the hunt. Because that barrier activates on monster enrage, right?
Yeah. No, I think it's active all the time.
Do you start the quest with it up?
I don't know that because I didn't take damage for a while, so I can't say that for sure. But the time when I did, the two times because it only happened obviously in the first phase because that's when I was using my bowgun. The two times that I took damage, I was just like, why didn't I die? And I completely forgot. I'm like, oh, it's right, it's the fucking barrier.
It's like the rest of the Gogmazios set bonus, it turns on when the monster enrages. So I assume the barrier probably works the same way.
Maybe the health.
I just hopped back outside into this freezing cold to try to wake up. I think I can probably make it through one more of these. I was like passing out towards the end of that one. I'm outside right now having a smoke quick. I think I'll do one more.
tired too, so it's all good.
I'm subjecting myself to fucking like 20 below zero temperatures right now, so I can do. It's not actually that cold. It's pretty cold. Oof.
Well, you know what? It's a temporary damage barrier. So hold on, let me double check.
It doesn't say like activation criteria.
No, I'm gonna see if I can find it here.
You know what would be cool? Is if the
nullify
barrier
damage
like
exceeding its HP, but it doesn't say. Okay, no, so you're right. So at Neutral Hospital 2, a temporary damage barrier is granted to one of monsters in rage. This means you can nullify damage even for one hit kill attacks by Gogmazios or Omega Planets.
Wait, you can just survive his fucking super nuke with that shit? Well, no, it'll melt through it first though.
Yeah.
Omega won't though. Wait, could you just fucking stand there and fucking tank Omega's fucking
What
is it triad attack? What the hell's it called? I can't remember.
Something like that, but you're right.
Just stand there and fucking tank that shit? That would be funny. Or Jin Dahad's fucking like super nuke too.
The reactivation time for the barrier is approximately 2 minutes, and because as soon as your barrier dissipates, that reactivation time for the barrier exits and re-enters the range. Fires come out when no damage is taken. Oh, so that's still 2 minutes and 20 seconds of like that's a long time.
So it does have a duration, but it's like super long, huh?
Yeah. That's the barrier. Like not taking cooldown duration remains the same. Will be active.
So the cooldown doesn't begin until the barrier is gone.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That would be fucking nutty.
Well, it saved my life twice, so I mean it was up enough time for me to notice that it saved my life.
Do you still get hit reactions through it? Like if you get hit while the barrier's up, do you still get knocked down?
Oh yeah, it was like I fucking into the air, and then I was just like, what? And I know for a fact this protection doesn't do that. I wonder if divine protection like assists. You know, like if it.
Oh yeah, it absolutely would. If the Gravio set bonus does, then divine protection and like defender meal.
Extremely tanky with divine protection and Gravio set, dude. With that thing, probably.
Oh yeah, absolutely. E for defender, you get divine blessing, like defense boost 5, and yeah, Gravio set and fucking. Just stand there. I'll put on Rocksteady Mantle for fucking good measure. Dude, Rocksteady Mantle's like 60% fucking ER now. It's so crazy. Like with Rocksteady, you can just stand there and just tank hits from that fucking Nursilla too. Like during Omega. Except for the fucking stupid beam that hits you 500 times. Enough. I actually don't think Rocksteady would really be worth their shit against Gogmazios here. Like, there's not really anything that you could eat to, like, give yourself a big punish window. Realistically, probably should be using the Corrupt Mantle, but I like the Mending Mantle. And it's up twice during the fight, too. The cooldown isn't, like, super long. Because you can use it in Phase 1 and Phase 3. Freya, where you at? Furball. Furball. How did she go?
They're little folks.
Dude, this fucking dog will not come here. He's like all the way to the bottom of the leg. She doesn't want to come in. She'll come to the door and bark once when she wants in. I'll just like hold block and pray and let her in quick. Oh, dude, my fucking stomach hates me. It's mac and cheese over here. Don't blame it. It's like fucking people trying to come up. Okay, Uno. You got exactly 500 points in Barrel Ball.
Yeah. It's actually really easy to do it with that.
Is it?
Yeah. Because it's like the fucking things are like literally just hit them and you get it.
Oh yeah, with the huge AoE on these fucking dudes here. Yeah. Did you restock and shit?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, we have time to do one if you want.
Huh? I can't while the quest is up.
Yeah, no, I know. And I'm gonna do that. Decent shot.
Oh, fuck. Dude, what time?
Actually, not even that late, dude. We're fucking old,
Dude.
brother.
Dude, it's not.
It's like it's.
It's only 12.
I know.
I gotta fucking...
Matt, in my day, I used to go to sleep till 3 in the morning.
頑張って
Well, if I sleep in tomorrow, it better be. Dude, I just can't get a feel for where his head lands after fucking sweeping me.
Gogmazios の難関を目指して攻撃を続けるのよ。
Dude, what the hell triggers that those fucking geysers, dude? It's so much damage.
小型波竜砲がど
It's when he's like stomped, dude. Like he has to like stomp on it for some damage.
Listen to it.
戦慄で支援します。
That's better fucking him.
It looked like it hit his leg.
この攻撃は私が受ける。
うまく
みんな体勢を整えて。
攻撃は私が撃てる。
I just heard you get nibbled on. Did the barrier fucking eat that?
Yep.
That's tight. I have the barrier, so there's no fucking barrier.
私が受け止め衝撃に備えろ。
That got. Fuck, man, I thought I was dodged through that.
Oh yeah.
I'm dead.
Swish.
That's so lame. I fucking hate that move so much. It's like I dodge the attack, but I get tremored. That's so stupid.
I don't know. I guess it's like one of the downsides of bow gun. You gotta run tremor resist, I guess.
No, I'm just bitching because I don't know how to dodge it. That's all.
I mean, dude, you gotta be pretty fucking The only time shit like that really fucking like irritates me is when there's like a counter. Oh, you can't.
You can't get up there until he melts the thing. Oh, at least I know what you've never seen the wedge beetles before. Because I've taken them. I literally just they fly away once somebody uses them. So that means I just fucked you over. Yeah, totally did.
Oh man, I've never even like looked. I just always get on my fucking foot.
Well, right, but like let's say if you happen to have had like noticed it would have been because, you know, or if you hadn't noticed it because I fucking stealing.
There's one on both sides. Oh, crap. Oh, God.
Yo, she moves so fast. Yo, what a cheating bitch, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she moves faster than for sure. I wish she'd go for the fall one. Ow. Fuck. Wait, what if it's the fucking... What if she just happened to have that... That allows you to move faster on her shit? Is that a thing in this game? I know it was in World. Remember we used that in World Cannonball?
Yeah. Bye. Thank you, Derek.
Fuck you! You just now want me shooting this thing. No, not that I blink.
'Did we not use the fucking thingy? The dick pusher?
Oh, no, apparently not.
セクレトで足場を伝って追え。絶対だ。やるべきことはやったさ。
The dick pusher.
Oh yeah, because it
Exactly.
punches him in a fucking... It punches him in the dick, dude.
It does too, and it goes directly through it. Fucker sodomizes himself.
I figured that the Dickinator is a little too on the nose, you know? The dick pusher sounds pretty good.
I mean, by not calling it the Dickinator, I think it's technically.
Jesus. Oh my god, why does that always have to hit me?
You know, that has exactly the same pattern every single time.
Then I'm doing the exact same thing every single time, like an idiot.
When you first come up, it has the exact... I've learned how to just like completely run through it.
Jesus. Oh my god. Thank you, kitty.
底力
Hell, fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I just got hit like two. I'm so fucked up.
いい調子よ
Hell, fuck. a Velcana move. The flying like double fucking beam. Do the back leg.
Yep.
Dumbass fucking spoiled dog.
Damn it.
Well, I'm just gonna stand here and block him. Hope he doesn't. Correct. You dumbass furball. Maybe you'll come in next to my Yopri.
小型波竜刀を使います。
Oh, fuck balls. No my fucking regular block.
踏ん張りどころだ。
Take this, motherfucker. Smush.
I'm like, bro, that tail doesn't come off right now. Fuck it, I'm going for it.
I was like, how the fuck did you not get hit by that first set of those fucking bombs?
I just showed the I just put submission.
charges last this, please. Pretty good finish there. Double SAD, double strike. Pretty cool. That was like way behind us.
Yeah, I barely shot any fucking wyvern thingies, and I just went for more damage this time. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but I just figured I'd not want to find out.
Well, he was like unusually cooperative this time. Like he was like in a damaging, or you know, like in a position to where we could actually hit him with weapons way more often than usual. So yeah, I did the same thing. I worked out pretty good. It might have been our fastest one. That's barely over 20, it looks like, on a little clock thingy. Oh, under 20.
The difference in damage from that light bowgun is actually kind of insane.
What, from changing the build?
Yeah. Like, would I want to have evade window? Sure, but like... Actually, having a evade window, like, allows me to, like, not get hit by the tremor. That fucks me up. If I get tremored, it's over. I wonder if I just need to start running away from that once if I can recognize it, and that's probably maybe the best way of doing that.
Man, that move doesn't have much wind up though.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's I don't know. Two little chicks look so cute. They're all chubby and.
I mean, I think you just need to do your big fucking like sweeping fucking wire bug dodge.
Oh, dude, I missed that. That shit was so cool, dude.
Yeah, a lot of the fucking the wire bug specials and Rise were just so damn cool. The Lance ones were fucking mega top tier, dude.
The Lance one was one of my favorite. I remember. I know I've said this a million times. I don't remember what you were fighting. I think it was the ice monster, the Yeti thing. And you just fucking dragon fisted through him. It was sick, dude.
Wait, you have like, I mean, it might have been. He could chuck shit at you. But remember, that move was like very specific in that you had to parry a projectile with it, or else it didn't do anything. So it was like super good against. You
could have like blocked his like beam.
Yeah, it might have been.
I just know that you went through a monster, dude. You went through a monster. The way Goku did it to like Piccolo, it was sick.
It was so good against like the standard projectile dragons, you know, like Rathlos Rathian. Because you just parry their fucking straight shot that goes directly at you, and then fly in on that bitch. Damn it! So all of the fucking Lance like parry wire bug specials gave you a damage boost, but that was the only one that turned blue. So you were like this blue streak like flying. That was so sick. Obviously the Charge Blade one was like maybe a bit much, but it was like it was so good. The
Axe Hopper.
Yeah, I mean, well, Axe Hopper was the cool one, but I'm talking about the one where you would like
reposition
brace your
Oh,
Now you would
yeah,
brace your
dude.
shield with the wire bugs.
And then get a full
And,
fucking charge or whatever the fuck it did.
Yeah, completely full files. And remember, you could cancel it into, like, you could cancel it instantly into an alt. You could cancel it with triangle into a sword charge immediately, or just like dodge out of it immediately after you're hit. Oh, that was so good. And it didn't matter. Like, that was one of the few that didn't matter how strong the attack was. The effect was the same. Because all the lance parries, you would get like a damage buff based on how powerful the attack was that hit you. That thing, you parried a roar, and just instant full files.
Yeah, dude.
Or not, and it wasn't even a parry either. Like, you didn't have to parry. It was like fucking, like, what, 2 full seconds that shield was like anchored, and just full files instantly. The bow one where you like jumped up into the air and shot straight down was super fucking cool.
That shit did so much damage. So much damage.
You know, the ones that were a little on the underwhelming fucking switch axe, funnily enough.
I think it was the No, actually, the Gunlocks didn't have like wire bug skills. It just had like it's fucking crazy like rocket boost and shit. I that shit was fun.
Well, wasn't the one where you fucking like fly in and fucking like blow all of the wyvern with the wyvern stakes and all of your shells all at once, one big blast? That was good, wasn't it?
Yeah, like it used like your wire bug cooldown, but like no wire bug came out of it. Like you just like your character would just like charge its like gun lance or whatever, and then charge at the enemy, and then like it would just blow up.
Oh, that didn't use your wire bug slingshot in?
No,
Oh,
your
that's
character
lame.
would like dash, like do like a super dash in. That's why I was just like the only one that did like I think anything wire buggy was the one that like where you jumped up into the air and then came down and like increased the amount of damage with your shells. But that shit lasted.
Oh.
Actually, that shit lasted pretty good time. Never mind. That was a lot of damage.
I remember that one. That was cool. The see the lance like supercharge projectile parry thing. You would so like the timing on that was because like when you activate it, it would use your wire bug instantly. But then you would literally do a Dark Souls parry with like your big shield. And if you got a fucking projectile with that, like you would throw your wire bug out with opposite hand, like with your weapon hand. And then like pull yourself in at like all that speed. Like that was like the whole thing was you use the wire bug to propel yourself forward. It was tight.
Yeah, dude.
I think like other than, well, I know the greatsword parry was like super broken. But that didn't even use your wire bug. But I think like the one that was just so consistently fucking super strong was the fucking bow. It was the bow where you would toss the wire bug backwards and then like use it to jump up and back, and it would just restore all of your stamina in like an instant. That shit was absurd. Yeah, those were pretty cool. There was a lot of stuff about Rise that I really, but the stuff that worked like really fucking worked. And I am so surprised there are not switch skills in this game. Like not wire bug, you know, fucking special attacks, but the switch skills, like where you would change parts of your combo and shit. Dude, the fucking charge blade stab, where it changed your fucking your
move,
round slash
That's
to
like
the
super potent, that's
instant,
really quick. Yeah.
the instant fucking guard point, because there was like instant guard point. Like you were in axe mode and you are not exposed at all because of that, you know. Like the move itself kind of sucked, but giving you an instant guard point from anywhere in axe mode was so nutty. God, what else? There were so many that changed your fucking like certain moves on your weapon. I think the fucking longsword like charge attack that used all 3 gauges. Remember the 3-hit combo where the final hit was like a gajillion damage?
Yeah.
There's so much cool shit. I mean, I guess some of that like kind of made it into like base moves of a lot of these weapons, but not having the switch skills. It's kind of crazy they didn't go. They didn't do that.
Maybe they're saying them for the future or something. Because like
Heck,
they
that
were
could be. That could.
like I don't know.
I can't hear you at all, by the way.
I'm sorry. I said I would be excited to see stuff like that come back.
In the expansion, assuming we get one, that would be the place to do it. Because the ones in base, right, none of them were really all that good or interesting. We got all the good ones in the expansion. So if they put a bunch of like really compelling options here in the expansion, that's probably going to be good incentive to get people back in this game too. Oh, well. A conversation for tomorrow night. I need to sleep, sir. Assuming I don't get woken up ridiculously early again, I'm I think. It is only one.
Alright, man. Have a good night.
Good night, dude. I'm out of here.